There we go. We should be live in a second. How is that? Let's move this over here. Gosh, I can't. I'm trying to clean my glasses and do multiple things at the same time. There we go. I want to be able to see when I animate. That would be helpful. Argy, hi, how's it going? You are the quickest person in chat. Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, I think you can hear me. Just gotta check like every time I do, just in case. Yeah, it should be good. Guku, extra bottom, hello, how's it going? We're just gonna do some storytime stuff today. Oh, I just touched my glasses. Never mind. We'll go with a fingerprint one. How is everyone doing today? I'm new to your channel. Love that. I hope you're enjoying the videos and stuff so far. And you are very welcome to the live stream. Ah, thank you so much. Hi, Davi. Yes, we're doing the anime shots today. I was like, you know what? I've been putting them off for so long, and we'll just do it today. So, I think everyone's just come back. Okay, cool. So for this shot, we're gonna have my anime style character in the middle, and I'm gonna put a load of filters and stuff over it later. So today we're just doing like the rough animation and maybe some lining. And slowly we'll get sort of like this wobbly effect, textured stuff come in from the side. I'll show you that in a minute. And the brain peeks out from behind the hair, and I'm trying to like line them up. Let me show you the proper animatic. And so at this point we're like really zoomed in, and the brain is like crush, and then we have a nice lightning transition, and it will go to the next shot. So that's what it's going to be. Let me just show you this. I've been compositing this morning, and this is what we have for the stuff we worked on yesterday. So just a little thing. I'm not too sure about the wobbly blobs in the background. Like, they kind of looked cute in the beginning, but I think I need like a slow, solid something there in the background. But I'm new too. Nice, welcome, Extra Bottom. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Your Ava's twins. Oh, nice. Soul King, hello. Hi, Gabe. Welcome back. Yeah, we're doing a story time today, but I was just showing off the little composite and test I did this morning. Obviously it's going to be a lot more colourful than this, and there's a few things that I want to change now I've looked back at it, but it's coming along. Hopefully I'm planning on finishing this off after the stream, so and I'm filming a video on that, so I'm just gonna close it and we can get to work on this new one. So do I have that one up? I'll just have it low. So we're gonna go, I'm gonna do the rough animation for this one. I'm gonna look very anime-ish in this shot. So rough anim KD. There we go. So let's, I'm gonna do it in like a bright color. Just minimize that. Don't need the textures for now. The handy custom panel is very handy. So I need a smaller brush. Let's go for a 5. Also, this is the kind of look that I want. So I am just going to go over the top of this and then I can make it smaller. Because the nose is good. Does anyone draw in like an anime-ish style? Do you like anime styles? Got like super thin eyebrows for this style. Like that. And I'm just gonna go over the brain as well. Obviously, smooth brain moment. And I don't want to animate all the squiggles for him as well. So this is probably like my favorite looking storyboard shot, I guess. Oh, I'm just gonna make sure animating a anime shot. 2D Storytime. There we go. Just change the title for a second. Yeah, I've noticed there's like quite a few new people to the stream, so welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And it's pretty chill here. Usually we just chat and ask, like, if you guys have got any questions, you can always ask me. Yeah, super chill. I hope it's a good time. Hello, Josh. Welcome. I don't even know this person. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Can I please make a Blender tutorial? I will. It is scheduled for end of this month. I've just got a few things to finish first. So I've got to film and edit 2 videos that need to be sent off. I'm going to try and get them done this weekend, but we'll see. Okay, so that is what it looks like. And I want to use this. I want to use this as like the template for the previous one. Blender tutorials. Yeah, I've got a couple planned. Is there anything specific you want to see? Because I was going to do like a how I made this, so a general walkthrough, and then I was going to do a sort of simple follow along tutorial. But there's a couple of different things. I want to try and combine like 2D and 3D in one of the things. I love a low poly look, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it'll go well, you know. So maybe a bit small. And I'm actually gonna grab this and mirror it just so we've got a nice, well, I was gonna say so we have a nice, but I think if I look like that it'd be a bit strange. So I just I'm gonna do a new layer so it doesn't mess up the other one. If I do that, and then I can get rid of this. Let's turn the smoothing off. Let's move it to the left a little bit. And then the bottom here, I'm gonna try and there we go. Because it's an anime style, there's going to be like a lot more detail that I want to put into like the clothes and stuff. I need to get up a reference because anime styles aren't usually like my go-to. So I'm gonna go on Pinterest and just type in a couple. I need to check out like the hair. Okay. Fine. Okay, so it's usually in like sections. And there's like a mix of thinner strands with thicker chunks, it looks like. I recently watched Demon Slayer, and that's, I think that's gonna be like a influence, because they've got some really nice hair in that. There's new people on chat. So yeah, I've been streaming a lot more lately as well, which helps a lot. So how to fix your camera. Okay, let me do like, write that down. Blender camera. Yeah, about Blender, will you only be tackling the 2D animation aspect, or will you also cover some 3D stuff? So it'll probably only be like very, very basic 3D things, because at the minute, that's not like the area that I usually go for. So it might be a little bit of 3D stuff. Like I want to do some, what's it called, low poly things. Yeah, and I want to see how that will like change how I interact with the software and that. So there's also like some, what is it, rigging tools in there as well. So I thought that might be interesting to add in. Let's get rid of this hair and make it bigger as well, because yeah, just let me know like the kind of stuff that you want to see for that tutorial, because I'll probably end up doing a few, and it'll just be easier if I know like what you want me to cover. Let's get rid of some of this that I've added in. Okay, so this one, like that. Thinking. So let's get rid of this brain. It's going to be interesting doing the little effects around the edges. So let's merge those two. get rid of that. So this one, the mouth just opens a bit, and we've got like a sort of grimace, teeth bearing thing. And then let's also make this like a 2 so we can match the... Actually, that doesn't look great. Let's see. If I move this over, and then if I grab... Nope. Not the whole TVPaint frame, thank you. And then, yeah, and I grab the previous frame, go up. And then I can change the brush size to fit it over the top of this. So it is just a little bit too big. I kind of want to match it up as much as I can. Tiny bit smaller. No. There. And I'm going to flip it. And do the same with this eye. Although really, I could just do half and then flip it around because, you know. Let's get rid of this there. Okay. Let's move it down a little bit. That's better. That was a bit too big. Move that down. And then if I... So at the minute, it's a bit like Frankenstein's monster with how altered it is when we're doing like a mishmash of stuff. So the brain doesn't actually change, he just pops out from behind the hair. And then we need like a wide eye in the beginning and a smile. So I'll do that as well. I've been wanting to try 3D modeling, but I'm still intimidated at trying new softwares. Yeah, it's quite a challenge to pick up something new, especially if it's completely different. So I'm a 2D animator, and when I was at uni, 3D was always not my favorite. I was always like, oh, I could draw this faster, you know? So Tabatso, hello, Diru, welcome, Mocha Forever. Have I ever watched any French animated movies? I watched The Illusionist and Ernest and Celestine. They were really nice. I like those. I've used Adobe Animate before. We used it briefly at uni, and then we switched to TVPaint, and I haven't gone back since. So Miller, hello, how's it going? So gonna copy that. And I'm just gonna focus on like one eye to change, and then I'll flip it around. Hello? Where's my brush? Opacity's at like 100. It's weird. Clear selection. Oh, there must have been a tiny, tiny bit of whatchamacallit. Must have been a tiny, tiny bit of selection still going on. Scaly Fox, Kim and Ali, hello. It's going well, thanks. We're doing a anime style eye. We're lining this this shot today. Well, animating and then lining. Hopefully that's gonna go well. Just gonna move this up. No, not like that. Select it first. I'm gonna warp it actually. Pin it, and move it down there. Then I just and then like this. So like that, and then the nose can stay where it is. We'll do 2 variations of this mouth. So it's like a on there, and we've got like a smiley one going on. Like across like that. Oh, and this eye's fine, and then it goes down. And I think I actually need to alter this eye. So just going to like that. So there will need to be like a keyframe between those two. And also I'm going to adjust that pupil because it doesn't look quite right. I want it to match the other ones. So go around like this. I might have the pupil shrink a little bit. And then I'm gonna erase this. Actually, no. Just needed to go across a bit. So this one can go over here, and this eye can go away. And let's grab it as well and flip it. The pupil does look in a different direction now, which is fine. There. Just gonna have to drag it over a bit. Hope it doesn't look too strange. Actually, if I select it, then I can flip it. So I'll get rid of that. And then flip it. Yeah, much better. Okay. Yeah, so this is going to be an animation. So we've got like a cheerful expression, and then it goes down to this one, and then we're like, and then angry. So the original storyboard for this is this one. The brain pops out from behind the side, and as we go closer, then we have a little transition. So it's like just hit the desk. It's a very different style to what I usually do, but hopefully it's gonna be fun. So I'm just making sure I've got the poses down properly. With this one, just gonna sort the jaw out because I want to get like a proper. I'm gonna make sure that this template is kind of even. Oh, that's a bit big. Then I'll start doing all like the head movements and stuff. Let's turn that around a little bit. The pupil needs sorting, but it's fine. Grab this eyebrow and this eye. Get rid of that one. Flip it. Twist a little bit. But yeah, we're looking in opposite directions at the minute. This one needs to be the same. Because when I line, I probably will just like flip it again. And do it like that. So let's sort out these wandering eyes. Okay, like this. And then I'm just gonna erase this section. Funky Koval, hello. Greetings from Warsaw. Welcome. Grim Strange, hello. Brina, hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so let's... I just realised that I've done it like that. It's only... There we go. So then we're looking in the same direction, which is always a good thing. I suppose I could have looking in a different direction because the brain is actually, he's like the villain in this shot and he's controlling her. So let's flip this around. And this one I think still needs actually if I just I can then grab this one like that. Yeah. Mancy, hi, how's it going? What is everyone up to today? The weather was nice earlier, but it's gone cloudy now, so it's I'm not missing out on anything by being inside. Let's have a look. I think the chin is actually going to come up on this one. I think the eyelids are too heavy. So let's just skim a bit off the top there. Much better. Okay. That brush is a bit too big. Let's try 3. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so with this, at the moment the body doesn't move. So let's turn this off. The eyebrows definitely make quite a difference. So I'm going to add those in. Kind of want them to be on the template. And when we go to like the final angry expression, I think I'm gonna have the hair move as well. It's gonna be challenging. Okay. The mouth open. Yeah. Let's just go over this a little. Okay, so this is what we have. Now that looks very plain, but there's going to be a camera move. Let me just show you the difference a camera move will make. Like that. And then this is the final position. And we want to go there. And I want it to be spline, so... Oh, it's not even showing the camera, that might help. Gonna have it over there like that. And I think it's gonna have to shoot up there. Like that, something like that anyway. But the camera move's going to be in like a different thing anyway, so when I comp it later. So how am I going to do this? So the brain doesn't actually appear until this frame. So he's actually not in it. I'm going to animate the girl first. Make it smaller. So this is, I'm going to do that there. Actually, I'm going to go on a new layer and I'm going to animate over the top in very, very roughly. So I want this position for the head. Maybe if I did it in like an orange instead, might be easier to see. How about blue? Yeah, blue's easier to see. Okay. How do I copy the eye? So I have, there's a cut brush tool, and basically I'll turn it into a brush, and then I'll use my shortcuts that I've set up to flip the brush, and then I'll just paste it down. Just taking a quick break from plumbing in a new bathroom basin. Nice. We need to sort our bathroom out. Dropped one of the sink taps that come off the sink, the handles, and it fell in the basin and it's cracked it. So that's always fun. Just finishing a drawing, and then I was planning on going for a walk since the weather is so nice. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy your walk. Kumar, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. While some people are being productive, I'm resting before the exam starts. No, resting is totally valid. Totally valid. It's okay. Okay, so probably so we're on this position, the head, and then we're gonna go. I'm going to copy that there. Move that down. Turn that off. So I think I want the head to be like a little bit here. So then we move over. Let's see. Make that 4 if I can actually do the right place. Move it over a bit. And then here we've got the half open eyes. Just doing like the outline, basically, the hair and stuff. And this is where the what is his name? The brain. Literally just forgetting everything. Okay. Also, this brain needs to go in this frame. Race. He does not make an appearance yet. Advice for a beginner. So I'd recommend you start small and make like mini animations. So little tests and stuff. Definitely check out the 12 principles of animation. They help a lot. And so it's like squash and stretch. Usually some of the exercises in those videos are really helpful, and you should try doing them yourself. But yeah, other than 12 principles and starting small, I definitely recommend like practicing a little bit of what you want to animate. Don't make it too complicated. That was my stomach. Cool, cool. Evanor, hello, how's it going? Welcome, Kumar, to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I do look up every now and then. I just want you to know I may not watch much of your lives. Your creative tutorials are a big help. Ah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad like the videos help. That's my whole reason for making them. So let's move these over here because the eyes I didn't include last time. So we'll do this one. So there, and then there. Didn't include the nose, but that's okay. So maybe like a down. I'm thinking like a down. One down. And then back up. And then I actually just want this neck to remain in the same place. And I'm gonna have the shoulders come up. So it's like I'm going like that. And then this will go up a tiny bit because the shoulders have gone up. Did that on the wrong frame. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, no. That was the correct frame. Love that. Let's do that one so I can see. Across there. But yeah, welcome to everyone who's new to the stream. I hope you have a good time. Chill vibes always in the stream, to be honest. So feel free to ask any questions and just chat. It's all good. Let's see. So we've got the down and then okay, like a little in between here. Maybe like a higher shoulder. Here before it goes down. And then we'll have an in between. How about that? Anime studios use 3D models. Sometimes. It really depends. I am planning on using Blender, so this is just TVPaint at the minute. Okay, there's like a little dip there. Actually, if I keep this one as the higher version, the shoulders are up, and then at this point the shoulders are down. And we'll do a in between here. So who needs noses? Not me. Katie on the Sigma grind set. Love to see. Yeah, we're fully committed to this YouTube life, you know. I'm almost done with the comping for the Rewind collab thing that I'm doing as well. There's just a few other things that need doing. So it needs textures and some fades and things, but I can edit those individually, which is nice, and then just bring them all in. If you want to see, actually, I'll just bring it back up. Rewind 2. Gosh, I've completely forgotten what I've named it. So let's have a look. 2021. If I make it so it's like in a list, details will work. Glitch comp it's called. I was gonna say, but this is what I've done so far. I make it smaller and then move it over. Well, I'll close that actually. And then I'll check chat. My real name's Catherine, so. But yeah, it's not a secret. My real name's Catherine, so it's KD Sketch. It's just my YouTube name, stuff in. Yeah, nothing special. So sad to see YouTube Rewind Bite the Dust. Not. Yeah, it's not. I never really watched them anyway, but yeah, it really does. I'm really liking it. I think this main section of like swirly bits that needs to be bigger and slower, like in the background. So this is like, you know, when you look out of, I've never been in a submarine, but you know, on TV and stuff, when you look out the circular windows of the submarine and you see the fish go through. So yeah, so the character and pencil are the only one that are coloured, because I was going to add like extra bits and things. So I was going to add like colours and textures and stuff and overlay it over the top. That's still going to happen, but I think I'm going to animate / colour everything else in their own projects. So the good thing about TVPaint's multiplane camera is that I can make changes to the original and then just apply the effect again. Yeah. If the main squiggly line is more erratic whilst moving along, it could add some pop. For sure. I think I want them to be like a bit slower, or maybe just stay behind the character, so it's like they maybe just loop behind the character. But we'll see. We'll see. What is that? Oh, it's the thing. I can't wait for you to post it. I'll slow it down to see all the layers. Yeah, for sure. So these, I've been like saving different layers in the project, so it's, you can see what it looked like earlier. So this was the first version that I saved, and this was just the camera move. So I add all the layers in one, and basically the camera is just pulling back. And then I did this one with the character, and to be honest, it's very like James Bond vibes. But yeah, I think it looks cool in the, even like without the extra stuff. And then I changed something. Oh yeah, so I keyframed the character to go smaller at the end as well. And then I started adding stuff here. There was like a frame in the beginning where it was like this frame shouldn't have been there. So to be honest, I could just do this and it wouldn't matter. And then we've got this one, which is the final one. But there's going to be like the transition across there needs to happen with the texture. But the other shot, the first shot, is finished actually. So it's literally only applying the transition effect, the texture, and then colouring and adding stuff to this on top, like the layers of things. So it's me thinking that I was going to get it done in like 2 days did not happen. You know me, I'm always like adding more stuff to everything, so that's always fun. Right, let's do this little mouth here. I'm just doing it very roughly because I'll go in neater with it. And we're saving. Love that. Let's have a look. I'll download the video. Thanks, Kaylin. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys are liking the animation. It's gonna look better when it's finished, but I'm really pleased with it so far. It took me that was just 2 hours of work, just putting everything together and deciding how I wanted it, because I know how I want it in my head, but sometimes it doesn't always go that way, you know. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, the mouth. So we've got like this kind of in between frame. And then here, I'm guessing we're gonna do like that, and then we'll, I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. So at the minute, I think that is a bit too quick. Sometimes I'll like adjust the timing because it's like, I didn't mean to do that. There. Sometimes I won't add too many drawings in, and probably should have done a bit more in the, the animatic stage. More drawings in the animatic stage would have made it a bit clearer. Oh, but for learning only. I'm gonna do like a walkthrough of like all the layers and stuff. So I'm really pleased with the glitch. Katie into the Spider-Verse, love that. New Tunes James Bond without the gun, for sure. Gaji, hi, welcome. Actual talent queen, love it. I'm glad you like it. I'll probably would you guys be interested if I did like PNG sequences of stuff, like, you know, putting all the things out there? I said this year, like, you'll probably see it in a in a vlog that's coming in a couple of weeks, but basically I just want to make stuff, and I'm going to be sharing more files and things, so if you're into that, I can do that. Let's turn this. I'm just gonna hopefully do this. So I know not many people have TVPaint, but I'll probably release like the TVPaint file, and also the PNG sequence, so you can put it into any program and just have a go with it. That nose is not even at all, but it's annoying me that it's not in there, so whoops. Stamp, and then the nose goes up, and the chin is going to have to come down, or actually go up. Yeah, it'd make more sense if the chin went up slightly in this frame, and then it's not quite so much of a hassle. Let's see, where's the blue? There. The face looks like the JoJo meme. Love that. I'm glad it's looking like an anime-ish style thing. So I don't watch too much anime. I don't really watch much tele, so. And I would say like I need to change that, but I have enough screen time already. Yeah, so she's kind of like gritting her teeth. It's not too different. I'm just gonna erase part of this. You're getting all the shaky lines today because I haven't got the stabilizer on, but it doesn't really matter for the roughs. But so this is too quick. This needs to move like over here. There. And I'm just gonna, there's probably gonna be like a blink in here as well, so it's not crazy, you know. Let's have a look. Out of curiosity, have I ever done any traditional animation? In the sense of using pencil, peg bar, light bars. So I had, when I went to uni, we had a couple of units where it was like, we had to buy like a stack of the really thin paper and a peg bar and everything. I did it, but it wasn't my favorite because once we'd finished, I'd never done the animation before, and like timing was a thing. I found it very difficult to get it right like first time. I know it's you're not going to get it right the first time when you're doing your, what's the difference between these two? Nothing. Rude. Yeah, you're not going to get it right when it's your first time making something, but it was always really frustrating because you had to animate on paper and then take it to the line tester, and it would be wrong, and I'd get so frustrated with it because I was like, why can't I change it now? It's taken so long to make this animation anyway. So as soon as we switched to digital, I was like, I am never going back to paper unless it's like making a texture or it's something with a boil that doesn't really need to be too consistent and concise. It's, you know, I'm digital all the way, you know. Panda meme, hi, how's it going? glad you all liking the animation. I really appreciate that. Oh, Smack, hi. We don't know shame around here. No shame for the nose. Okay. Yeah, a PNG sequence will be done. Okay, I'm gonna do this mouth. The mouth is gonna have to have a little animation because otherwise it looks too fixed. And maybe like a squint for the eyes. Like here. But we're not doing like the full on what's we call it? The full on eyelids. Because it gives it a totally different vibe and that is not what we are going for. Okay, so there is where the mouth is. And then I think I want like a wider. Actually, the bottom lip is gonna have to come up. Oh. So it's like the smile broadens, but the mouth is sort of compressed a bit. About there. Okay, let's see what that looks like. That definitely needs like a frame in between these. There, and let's sort the eyes out as well. Maybe I might make them pop so they go a bit wider. Or lower, we'll see. Quas? Kiss? I'm so sorry, my pronunciation is terrible, but welcome to the stream. I'm a bit behind the stream, but I would say having made my grad film on paper, it's at least slightly overrated, if not completely worth leaving behind, except for experimental stuff. Okay, yeah, it's paper's not for everyone. Sometimes you can get like really, really beautiful stuff, but it's, for me, it just takes too long, and I'd never been so glad that digital is about, so. Have I ever tried to make an animation meme, like the popular one, example, leg day? I've seen a few animation memes. I follow a couple of those channels, but I've never tried to do one myself. I've done like some TikTok stuff, but yeah, it's been a while. I've had like so much on. As always, need to clone myself as soon as possible. But yeah, it will, I'll get there eventually. But yeah, I do actually want to do like a little animation meme at some point. Especially the ones that are like finished things. They look so good. That would probably be like a walkthrough process on this channel, and then we'd have like the finished. I think I need to raise my arm in this. Sorry, switching topics. You know, as always. What was it doing? Yeah, it'd probably have to be on like my other channel. Do like a walkthrough on this one, and then we'd have like the finished animation on the other one. So we've got like that still feels too fast to me. maybe a 5 or a 6, and then a 3. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so we've got like the first bit, it looks a bit more polished, you know? Just gonna put some pupils in. I don't like to do too much on paper, but I feel like some of the techniques used for it, timing charts with between drawings, have helped me improve my digital. Yeah, that was definitely like the flipping. Oh my gosh, it was so hard at first, but that helped a lot. And obviously when you're animating traditionally, you have to be more, you can't just be like really press hard or scribbly. It's got to be kind of neater, because there's only so much that you can rub away without it looking like an absolute mess. But yeah, a raising arm takes priority in all social situations. Oh my god, speaking about animation means I'm working on one. It's taken forever. Nice. Not that it's taking forever, but cool. If you wanna, if anyone wants to post like their animations in the Discord, I love checking out what you guys are doing. So that's the link to the Discord when it appears. You're welcome to join. Everyone's so lovely, and it's a really good place to get notified for like when I go live and when I post videos and stuff, and just general chatting that happens. But yeah, I really love the Discord. It's got a nice vibe to it. Okay, so it's 3:30. Been live for an hour, and we've done a little bit of animation. Need to do some more though. To be honest, I should probably have just done like the head on one layer and then the hair on a separate one, because that's gonna move. It's not like it's one big thing, because I'm gonna animate the hair. You know it. Okay, so a small one. Let's do this. The eyes, pupils and that are gonna be a bit strange. I might make the pupils and stuff wobble like they do in anime when you do like a close-up. But we'll see. Like, you guys are always really helpful when I'm like, does this look any good? So okay, so I think that this is like too quick of a transition for the expression. So I think the eyebrows are going to come down first, and then we're going to switch to like the mouth shape. So Ansar, hi. Doopy, hello, how's it going? So with this one, I'm going to change the eyebrows, and then the eyes, tops of the eyes anyway. That's have I done 2 sets? What have I done? Okay. Actually, I didn't need to remove the tops of the eyes. So I just do this one. no. What have I done? Okay. Yeah, because like that goes way too quick. No. Indecision in real time. Right, so we've got this one, and the eyebrows are gonna come down. Just make sure that everything is kind of normal. And then I want the mouth to be the same. And then in this one, well, that is a big brush, a bit too big. Like this. And then with the mouth. So I might make these fours because I don't want it to move too quickly. So let's see what that looks like. Might be a mess. No. Okay. That's better. Yes. Sometimes it works. Okay, so there's no mouth shape here. So we've got the thinner one. And it's an in-between as well, so might do it like this so the mouth is wider. And I'm just going to move it between these two. Like this. And we'll see what that looks like. No, I think it needs to... I think we'll have a frame there. And then this one will sort of take inspiration from... will be a direct copy of this one. No. It's the mouth. There's something about it. Actually, I'll just do an in between. There, like that. Yeah. That pupil, look at that. It's like slipping. Let's do these two. Oh, stand there as well. Ah. Soul King, Nambrew, hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yo man, hi, it's been a while. I hope you're doing good. I am very well, thank you. Let's sort this eyebrow out because that is not the one. I'm just doing like the anime style shot from the Storytime today. That pupil. Is it in all of these? No. Okay. I was wondering if we do a review on more simplistic art program like Fire Alpaca. It has an animation feature but not as complex as Critter. So I've got like quite a few tutorials planned, but I haven't actually got Fire Alpaca on the list because I wasn't aware it had. I know a couple of people would use Fire Alpaca, but it wasn't like, does it have a timeline or does it not have a timeline? Because usually that's like my criteria for an animation program. Almost finished drawing. I only need to add some simple details. Now I can finally get out. Love that. So good when you finish something and you're like, ah, done. Cross it off the list. Okay. So this is when the guy pops out and he's like, hello. So let's do this face shape. I'm going to be using like a really thin brush for this lining because it's anime style. Oh, and we're saving. Unfortunately not yet. They probably will add it in the next update. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely take a look at it. Maybe by the time I get around to it, they'll have added in a timeline. So I'm guessing, I think I've seen a couple of people use it and it's just every frame is a layer and then you can preview like the animation in the toolbar at the top. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So with this pose, I think I want it to like pop. So we'll do like an eye widening and then we'll go down into this pose. Or expression, I should say. There we go. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. So with this one, the head is going to come down and the shoulders are going to go up as well. Not by like too much. You need to open a new window, but it's not that. Oh, okay. Ah, Spider. Air Spider, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Everything is on one tap with the same. Oh, okay, decent. I quite like Fire Alpaca as a drawing program anyway, so I used it at uni, so. And then these shoulder caps are up. And then this bit is where the hair's going to go like that. Like I've gone Super Saiyan. Okay. So this needs... Actually, let me just do this, and then I can get rid of that. And then I will stamp in place, because the wobbling of this section of the jaw is annoying me. Yeah, that looks much better when the head is down a little bit and the shoulders come up. So let's do an in-between this one. I'm just going to do like three-ish frames. Didn't scare me that time. Okay, copy this one. I'm going to move it up again, so it's easier to, yeah, so it's easier to do the in-between and then I'll move it. I've been sketching on it so much I can't stop drawing my favorite character. Nice. Yeah, it's really good when you find an animation or art program that you just really like. Just find drawing and stuff on it so much easier. At the moment I'm trying to, I need to find my old ID with the, where I'm holding the little ghost, and change it to the animation channel icon. I've decided that the icon that I'm going to go for my vlog channel is going to be, actually, that is a very good point. Is it YouTube? So for anyone who doesn't know, I have an animation channel, like I've only got my animations on, and I have a vlog channel as well. They're like slowly being uploaded because YouTube does not like the contrast. Everything being uploaded in the same thing. So here's the vlog channel if you want to check it out. And then, is it Katie Sketch Animates? This is where all my animations are going to be from now on. So you'll get like the walkthroughs and stuff on here, and then it will be like your walkthroughs and animations tutorials on this channel, but then they're also being cross-posted somewhere else. So if you just want to see the animations, finished animations, and you just want to see vlogs, you can also do that. I also need to write a reminder to have them pop up every now and then on the stream as well. Abjeet, hi, how's it going? I am doing very well, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Oh, I clicked the wrong page. There we go. We're just doing some animation. Although actually that does work fairly well. where it just, we go into that. Okay, so we want this to circle around. I want the pupil to go smaller. And then the eyebrow is going to go up a little bit. I'm just going to cut that and then copy and paste it. Yeah. Like that. Trying to get the mouth shape right. And then this jawline is going to come like a little bit underneath because the mouth is opening. And usually I don't do that when I animate something. I usually just leave the jaw alone. Like that, and then we got the hair there, top of the head. Do need to draw this in. So with this one, I can just copy and paste and then just move it down again. Okay, so now, okay, cool. That is not what I want to do, okay. And then also, there's like a couple of extra things that I need to do with these shoulders to make it look alright. I just remember I noticed some or a few, not many, with a moving profile pic. I don't know how they get it in the future, but it would be a nice idea. Yeah, that would be, I'd love to have like a moving profile pic. That would be cool. I'd probably have like a glitch or have like the face animate or something. Hi Stormseed, how's it going? How to get used to spec? Not quite sure what you mean. What to learn first in drawing to make cool characters and backgrounds? I'd probably just like draw from life for a bit. I started out drawing from life, so it was like a still life, backgrounds. I did a lot of portraits when I was in school, and like being able to recognize how the face and backgrounds are structured first. You can then, once you have a solid knowledge and practice of realistic stuff, then you can start to simplify it. That always helped me, so hopefully that helps you. I'm probably gonna do another tutorial and stuff on character design and that. I've got it like all planned out. It's just, you know how it is. It's getting around to it. It's making it all at the same time. Okay. And I think the rest of this needs to move down a little bit. Though not too much. There we go. Let's see how. I think this is a bit too quick, to be honest. Or I don't need these two. Let's see. What does that do? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's so much better. I think here, so in the audio, where is it? No, so we're already shaking hands at this point. Yeah, so he reaches out and we shake hands. This one needs sorting because, where is it? Needs to go above. But that's what we're doing at the minute. I'm quite pleased with this, to be honest. This brain character needs to like appear at some point. Wait, that's the brain. I thought it was one of the ghosts. No, this isn't a ghost story. This is my brain. Because he's in like the control panel room as well. Although it looks a little bit different because it's been anime-ified. My brain is a ghost sometimes. It haunts me about my past. Oh gosh. Yeah. Every night around 11 o'clock. Okay. Let's just make sure this run out of battery. Okay, what next? So I think just looking at what I need to do next. It would be, so the brain needs to pop out of the side. So he needs to like gradually appear. He's going to be from like frame 25 to 109-ish, I think. Although his expression is going to change at like 133. I also need to sort out the hair, like with the movements a little bit for when I duck the head, and then at this bit when I go and then get angry, the hair is going to go whew. So let's see. I think the real challenge is the 10+ art style. Like I can do different art styles, but they always look like I've drawn them. I think you can tell when someone has done like when someone's like every individual person has drawn something. Okay, let's do this little brain character. We're gonna go for, I was gonna say, does the yellow even show up? Let's do the purple actually, that's gonna show up better. Did you like the sound effects just then? Let's reminder to not slump in your chair. Every time I'm like, oh, why does my back hurt? My posture is so bad. and then it turns out I've been like hunched over the tablet for hours. I need to get a proper stand for this because the one that came with the tablet isn't great. Because I'm always like that. I need something that's gonna prop it like this. Although I suppose I could put something behind it. That's not quite right. What can I shove underneath this stand? Let's try this. Some masking tape. Is that gonna work? Is it gonna be too unstable? It's not too unstable. And then we'll put that. This is a little bit better. We're fashioning our own tablet stand at the minute. Oh, that's actually so much better. Let's move about a bit. The only thing now is my light is shining directly onto the tablet screen. So let's sort this guy out. What does he look like in the roughs? So he comes out behind the hair like it's like watchful, and then he gets the spooky eye. So what I'm gonna do is while he's like this, I'm gonna draw that, and then on this one I'm gonna give him like some different eye sets. We'll just redraw it. We'll do this. He looks like super angry. Okay, so in this pose, he's like down here, and then you can only see this corner of the eye anyway. So, just gonna keep moving him. Oh, wrong one. Let's move along a bit. Suhandral stuff, hello, how's it going? Oh, he looks angry, for sure. So I want him to go like this. And we're saving. He's an angry boy. Oh. Saving. It's such a big file now, it's like crazy. Right, let's play it through and then I'll sort out timings. Okay, he appears here. Let's do this. I need to hear the audio. Maybe here. And then it's over here. And he actually remains the same expression. So, okay, there's definitely... Let's move some of these as well. So we've got like an even... There needs to be another one here. Let's see. Okay. Like here. Let's try that. Sometimes it's just moving around. That is way too slow. These... That needs to be 2s. Try that. Ah, it's way too smooth. Let me see what the original animatic looked like. So we got this one. It's just there. He's just there. Small little boy. So that doesn't need to be a 4. He just appears. So maybe he, I'm thinking that he pokes like that. There's something about this. Yeah, so that is like... Maybe over here. I just want him to like pop up and then be... The hand comes over. Try that. There we go. There we go. Let's have a look. Dining Rolls, hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Do I have a favourite? It's like coffee. Oh, aesthetic, like coffee core or kid core or glitch core. Not really. My friends are really into cottagecore, and it's like all over their TikToks. So Angie reminded me of Ang, which reminded me a bit old for remembering an old classic cartoon. Literally fine. literally fine. I still, it's like every now and then I'll watch it and it'll just take me right back to high school, so it's all good. Also, what Squid Game should I watch it? Depends on how old you are and whether you like gore and thrillers. It's not for me. I haven't watched it. Don't really want to watch it, so. Don't miss the 2010s cartoon era, such as Adventure Time, regular show, and Steven Universe, for sure. Eliana Kitty, hello, how's it going? Pillager, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Ni hao, hi. We're just doing a little bit of animation today and hopefully some lining, depending on how quickly we go ahead. Let me just see, does this work? Okay, let's do like another one of these. I'm thinking the hand is going to be here actually, because otherwise it's going to block the rest of it. Or actually, if I do this, so then it's like the hand comes up and he pushes. Like that. And then the hand is gonna go down there for like the side a bit. Okay, so when he's moving, I want him to, this hand to come across. So then he's like reaching. Then it goes down a little bit, but the hand is still in the same place. And still in the same place. Sometimes you just gotta puzzle it out. So he's got actually move-in time with her as well, so go up a little and then back down and then down again. So this is what it looks like. There's something about that hand. If I turn that off and then gonna lower this right down so we can see properly. He should be beneath, and I'm just going to, I'm gonna fill in some white so we can't see him to get the full effect. Oh, actually. We're saving it. Cool, cool, cool. Do I watch Ben 10? No, I don't. What do I watch? I recently finished Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia. but I don't really watch telly, so it's usually like a show on a streaming service. So do I know Vivinus? Their animations are so amazing. They're scary too, but damn it, no, you should check them out. I'm gonna write them down just in case, because you know what my memory's like. Vivinus. Actually, I'll put them in like a new tab, so just so I don't forget. YouTube, yeah. Oh, that was really loud. Their stuff is very cool. I like the effects and stuff they put on it. Like the gradients are really nice. Ava, Rover, RV, hello. How's it going? I finished with the animation I was working on. Nice. Love that. I'm glad you got it finished. Let's just gonna go over it like that. And then it's just this section. Almost there. So once the main movement is done, hang on, let me move this over here. Come on, there we go. Let's hold that. Okay, so there's a problem with this in the eye. At this point, I think the brain should be like fully standing on the shoulder. So 2 and a 2. Well, actually, if I move those over here, then we get the full effect. And this one actually. So I want it to hold there, because you can see like the full eye. And then maybe a 3 for those. And it's okay, so he needs some milk. No, he needs a leg, because it's gonna look strange if he doesn't. Where is it? There's the color. That's what we want. No, it was this one. Yeah. Let's see. In one of the videos, they linked a video process like your how to. Oh, nice. I will definitely check that out. Have I done smooth animations? What do you mean, Rover? I try and make them smooth unless I'm like purposely not going to. I'm going to send the link in the Discord when I'm done uploading it. Love that. I can't wait to see it. What's the best program for drawing? Depends on what you want to use. I really like Clip Studio Paint. I like Fire Alpaca. Critter's pretty good. I draw most of the time in TVPaint, so I'm really liking that at the minute. Animating, hello. Yanku, welcome. Love the change in the profile picture. Freak Show J, hello, welcome. He needs some milk for sure. How can you colour without the bucket tool? In what program? As in 24 frames or 30 frames? I don't know. I think this is... Most of the time, you don't need to draw every frame to make it smooth. So... I've never done 30 frames or 24 frames on a single like animation and had all of them. I've never done a single animation on ones because that's a lot of work. Sometimes it doesn't need to be redrawn every time, so usually I don't bother. How's my day going? It's going well, actually. I'm just going to leave this to Luke while I answer chat for a second. It's going well. We've basically done this. I did some... Actually, I'll show you. I did some comp this morning, so some compositing. And this is what it looks like. I'm really pleased with it. It just needs a little something. A little something. Or I'm thinking like the bit that goes across the background just remain behind the character, you know? So... oh, in Paint Tool Sci, I guess you can just do it by hand. But why would you not use the bucket tool? Just join the Discord. Love that. I hope you enjoy the Discord times. If you've got any animations and stuff or art that you want to share, I'll put the link in again. Discord. There we go. Favorite food? Oh, that's a difficult one. I really love Mexican food and Indian food and Chinese food. My favorite Mexican food is probably fajitas. Favorite Indian food is peshwari naan, and favorite Chinese food is quite basic, like chicken chow mein, and I love prawn toast as well. Now you're all making me hungry. Okay, yeah, sure, join the Discord. Eternal Shadow Fox. This is TVPaint. When I use the bucket tool, the edges remain white. There should be a... What is it? Like a little expanding tool. So you can adjust how many pixels the bucket tool expands to. So definitely you might want to Google that. But yeah, I'm really pleased with that. So today I've done this as well. So it's been going pretty good, actually. Right, let's do this leg before I get any more like distracted. Maybe like we see a little foot. Maybe we see a little foot pop out. Like this. actually. Like that. And then he's got like his leg is there. Oh, why have I done this? Why have I done this? Let's see. If not, I will get rid of the leg. Yeah, we're getting rid of the leg. It does not work. I should have done it in the keyframing stage. Adding extra bits is not usually a good idea once you've finished the rest of it. Unless if I do it on a new layer, it might work a bit better. I may post a lot of animation style works on there, but be aware a lot may be cats, since that's mainly the only thing I draw. I'm not great at drawing animals. I've always drawn people, but I want to get better at it. Can I do a colouring tutorial for Paint Tool Sci? Probably not. I don't own it, and I mainly focus on like animation programs. I'm sure there's a colouring tutorial for Paint Tool Sci already on YouTube. Cat supremacy. Oh, I don't know. What about dogs though? I love dogs. I have both a dog and a cat, so it's not like they're never there. Okay, so let's do these keyframes for this leg. So his leg's gonna be here. Gosh, he is a long boy if he's standing on the shoulder. He's a very long boy. Okay, unless this foot is like over the top of the hair. And then I want a frame here. I wish I could draw hair and eyes, but because school doesn't teach that, I'll probably never know. No, definitely practice. Definitely practice on your own. There's no reason why you couldn't learn that. There's plenty of tutorials out there. The best way I found is to... No, we're not. I'm not liking the leg. He's just gonna be invisible. He's just gonna pop out from behind the hair and just float. He's gonna float in the void of this anime style shot. So this is what we got. I think I need like another frame here. So like that. This is like a nice little pop. Okay. Much better. Okay, let's do the hair. I'm gonna animate this in like a pink, which I will probably regret later. So we're good for like, where is it? Oh, okay. That might help if it's above the actual look. don't know, do we have... I think this shot is... We'll start over here with this one. And I'll draw out how I imagine the hair. I'll get to chat in a second. Just going to turn this off and leave it to play while I quickly catch up, actually. Oh my god, I hope you didn't hear that. My stomach's rumbling. I love how the brain is the evil one. Yeah, it usually is, you know. I don't think Autodesk has the ability to add sounds to your animation, Natasha. Last time I used it, it was just the animation, so I'd recommend if you finish the animation in there and then export that to an editing program. I use Davinci Resolve. There's also Hit Film Express. Both of those are free, and then you can add sound effects and music and stuff. I go over how I do that in like a Critter tutorial as well, so that's on my channel. I'm glad you like the channel, Asad. I really appreciate that. He is a long boy. Will he have feet? I thought he is flying. Yeah, he's gonna fly. I can't remember if I had planned on giving him feet, but I just tried. It's not working. It's not working. He's gonna float, you know? How powerful is my PC? It's pretty strong. It's a strong boy. I have a video on me building my PC and the specs and stuff on my channel, so it's got all of that there. Thank you, Josh. I'm glad you're liking the stuff. Is it daytime there? Yes, it is. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. Eternal Shadow Fox, thank you so much. I do my best. So, no worries, Natasha. I hope that helps. Okay, what else? Sorry if I'm annoying with this, but did you see Ever at the end of time video? I didn't actually. Are you in the Discord, Evana? If you are, send me, put the link in like one of the things. Hang on. If you put it in like memes and junk or something, and then like at me, I can see it afterwards. Let's have a look. And yeah, like you're totally not annoying me. I'm glad you guys are liking this stuff. Breaking down lip syncing is hard. It's one of my favorite things to do, Rover. New tutorial coming on that eventually. So it's both my hobby and my job. So the YouTube stuff is my hobby, but I have freelance stuff. It's mainly like advertising work that I have to do this freelance. I've worked on like short films and stuff. I've never worked in a studio. I've always worked from home and been like my own boss / self-employed person, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I would definitely recommend going and working in a studio first though. That way you can always, it's definitely easier to like learn the ropes at an established studio, and then you can eventually go freelance if you want to. But a lot of the time, like the stability of, what's it called, having a job and someone else paying you and finding the work is better. No worries, Eternal Shadow Fox. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I really appreciate you coming to the stream. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so I'm gonna hold it there. And if I do that and make it lower, so it's at this point is like a low one. If I move this down, or actually if I use the warp tool and I'm going to make it size, square size a bit bigger. I'm going to pin the bottom of these, and then if I move everything down a little bit. Let's see if that looks any good. No, we're gonna have to redraw it all. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I turn that off, and then we're only looking at a few different competing things. There we go. How many hours does it take to make an animation? So this one I only work on during live streams. This one, this is part of a thing. I did 6. This one's probably going to take like 20 hours, to be honest. So it really depends on like how detailed it is, how much animation you've got, what kind of style as well. Oh, I'm pretty happy just doing my own stuff at the minute. So, but if a studio job comes around, you never know, I might take it. But thank you. Just posted on Discord something. I hope you like it. Nice. I will definitely check it out after the stream. But yeah, working in a studio isn't for everyone. I just recommend working there first so you get to know the ropes and be a bit more confident with talking to clients before you go freelance. I sort of fell into freelance really actually this is going to go down. Like that. I'm going to have to flip quite a lot for this, doing the hair. Let's move that down a little bit. This one's a little bit like that. Let's erase this section. Oh, definitely do your homework though. Super important. And then once it's done, you can do whatever. If Katie gets a studio gig, less content. You know it won't be. You know I just won't sleep. Okay, let's... No, I'd sleep, but it'd still be like weekend stuff. I just have even less of a life than I have now. So a little bit over and then it goes around. Gosh, this is messy. Okay, it's not too bad. Just got to make sure it looks okay when I go zoom out a bit. There we go. Okay, that, oh, too far. Do this. It's just down a little bit. Just doing like the hair and stuff at the minute. And then we'll move on to I'm probably gonna just copy this and then adjust it just very, very slightly. Then it's very tiny. Right, so this one, this is a difficult one. It's probably going to be a different. How am I going to do this? Three. It's a different one. Anime, cartoon, lip sync, always move up and down. Yeah, I haven't actually done any lip sync for this yet. Art is just giving me comfy vibes and I live for it. Love it, love it. Yeah, comfy vibes only. Comfy, chill vibes. That's what I'm all about. So I think what I'm going to have to do is do like the top of the head normally. And then I probably should have done this in sections, the hair. Okay. Because the fringe needs to be like in the middle. I love it. The fact that the fringe is not actually doing anything. It's red, isn't it? Is it a 4? No, it's a 5 we're going on with. I'm going to turn that off because the confusion is real with some of this. This one could probably go there, actually. And then we just have these two. So if I figure out this somehow, let's have a look. Oh, it definitely looks better with the rough. There we go. I'll just leave that up. Scary or supernatural things have happened to me. They're in the story times, actually. And I've had a couple of other things happen kind of recently, like family have seen like a shadow move without anything attached to it. And the lights have gone off, but it's not been like a power cut or anything. The actual switch has been pressed, but no one was in there. My mum was in the kitchen and the light went off, and she was like to my dad, she was like, why did you turn the kitchen light off? And he was like, I didn't. I've been in the lounge the whole time, you know. So let's have a look. If you understand Korean, can I use it? I only understand English, I'm afraid. I wish I knew how to speak like multiple languages, but I'm very basic. I really love how positive and chill your community is. Can't wait for a better phone so I can download Discord. Thank you for another chill stream. I'll be leaving since my phone's about to die. No worries. I hope your phone charges quickly. But yeah, thanks so much for sticking around, Josh. Enjoy the rest of your day/night. I found drawing characters from different shows and cartoons really helpful. I see people get scared when doing it. It's okay, just for fun. You don't need to know everything. For sure, for sure. Do I have subpixel checked under Win tab in preferences in TVPaint? It makes the lines not jagged. Hang on. File. Save it now. Just because sometimes I can't remember if I've got Win tab checked or not. But I had some problems recently with the driver, so I've been like switching them on and off. And to change drivers again. I'm using the XP Pen Artist 13.3 Pro. And it was fine until I did like a tablet review of an Artisul tablet, and then it like got rid of everything. Oh, subpixel. Okay, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, that is very helpful, because I had, it was fine, and then I messed about a bit with it. Let's see if the pressure is... You fixed it. Yay! Thank you so much for the tip. I hadn't saved like my preferences and stuff with it, and then it was suddenly different when I tried reinstalling it, and I couldn't remember what the drivers were, and I was like, But yeah, thank you so much. It really helped. Random Horus, hello. I hope you're doing good. Styles Z, hello. How's it going? God, chat has jumped. I'll just quickly. As someone with a slight experience using Clip Studio Paint for animation, the program works great for both animation and drawing. I don't have any experience with TVPaint though, so I wouldn't be able to compare them. Yeah, I've bought a Clip Studio Paint, but I haven't got around to using it properly yet. I'm using a translator and it's a bit difficult. Can I use it in my language? I won't be able to understand anything you put in chat that's not in English. So yeah. I sent the link to the Discord because I couldn't upload it. No worries. My family has the shadow thing too, but it just stands there and doesn't hurt anyone, so we don't mind. Yeah, it just like, I've seen it before. It was Christmas or Boxing Day or something, and mum, my nan and my sister were out, and I was on the sofa with my dad. We were just watching like a Christmas film or whatever, and I was on my laptop and I looked up in the hall and something like a shadow went across the mirror in the hall, and I was like, let me move house. But yeah, it's not like a malicious thing, it's just a bit creepy, you know. Tiger Punk, love that you're animating as well. How do I draw a character's eyes and mouth looking down? Yes, just bees, love that. Thank you so much. It's made my life a lot easier. I was like, it was working fine before. Let's have a look. How do I draw a character's eyes and mouth looking down? So, oh, you mean like when the head is down? That is a difficult one. There's gonna have to be like an alteration here as well. I'm thinking how the hair would go, so let me just bounce it up a bit and then down and then copy. No. Let's try that. And the body is going to have to go down a little bit as well. There we are. It's like a pop. I'll probably do something about that. The looking down, if that's like a tutorial, or I'll probably animate different perspectives and things, or like a change in style or something. How can I create a certain style for my characters? Definitely like experiment with drawing in different styles and picking and choosing what parts of each that you like, and then eventually if you draw more often in that style and you keep, you know, doing studies and things, you'll eventually find your own style. I don't think it's that important. You just naturally find your own style as you continue to draw. So let's have a look. Any chances for a small contrast first, or challenges? Oh, a challenge. I have got plans for that, you know. I'm thinking of doing like making a background for an animation, and then giving it to you guys to see like what you come up with, and then I'll do like a compilation or something. Hello, I use this program but it doesn't look like this. Which version is mine? So it's TVPaint 11 Pro and it's version 11.5. I haven't done the new update yet. It was Santa's shadow. Very, yeah, he just popped in to say hello. One time I was sitting in the basement and from the corner of my eye I saw this tall, completely pitch black thing which had a humanoid figure just watching me. I did a double take and it was gone. Oh, that would freak me out. Oh, Crumpers, no way. I was way less scared and more fascinated by it. Okay. Hi Dusky, how's it going? I just realised my drawing that I post on Discord has some swears. Yeah, no worries. As long as it's not like crazy stuff, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll take a look after the stream. Isn't my neck hurting me? I've propped up the tablet now, so it's not too bad. To get different angles of the head, I usually build a low poly head in Blender. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Do a monthly prompt challenge, Katie. Ah, for sure. For sure. I'll figure out like, I'll write a list of prompts. I might steal some from Inktober or something. Or we'll do like a theme prompt. Theme prompt. Had missed off the T on that one. And we're saving again. I've never animated a lot of hair before. You know what? I'm going to do it in sections because you know doing it in stuff like this is quite hard. Where is it? I've got like most of it down. So it's like there. I'm just gonna have to flip through. Okay, so that was fine. The blue is throwing me off, to be honest. Okay, so we've got like an upright one. Maybe there. Just like fixing things as I go along. I won't be able to make an animation, but I'll try something just for you. Yeah, no worries. Like if maybe like a character design or something. Like it doesn't have to be an animation, it's all good. Post the head I built for a project shortly in the Discord. Nice. That'd be help a lot. That would help quite a few people, I think. I'd both like to have more paranormal encounters because they're fun to tell us stories, but also don't want it for obvious reasons. That, yeah, my dilemma. Also, I know what's stencil off. Go away. Oh no, it's done it to all the layers. Why are you like this? Oh, I think did I answer all the questions? Yeah, my dad just brought us a new chair. It's not for Arbiter at least, but at least it has a back, yes. So I've got one of those cushions that has like the memory foam. That's the one, memory foam cushion, because the current seat on my chair has compressed from how much I use it. I think actually, hang on, this bit needs to go down and stretch. And then this one is gonna come across like that. Like probably just gonna do it like this. And then I'll do in-betweens in a second. Go in a little bit, out a little bit. This bit should be down like this, actually. Twisting my own head to see if it works. I'm gonna have to do this. Ever considered using a dress-up game or an OC maker and then draw your character? So for art YouTubers doing it, and I think it's cool. Yeah, that's there's like a D&D character maker that you can like choose like poses and clothes and stuff for. I kind of use that to help me when I designed my D&D character Ren. That was quite helpful. I'll see if I'll post it in the Discord if I can remember the link for it. But I moved so I could have enough space on my desk for my laptop and drawing tablet, so that way it would feel like a huge chore to take out. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the animation. It means a lot. This section needs to be sorted. There. Yeah. I think sometimes I have the tendency to make things a lot more complicated than they should be, or need to be. Also, I think this bit should go here. Doesn't have to be. There, like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a frame in between here. So I'm just gonna follow the fringe of this one. And I'm gonna go over the top of the head because that kind of stays the same anyway. Then I'm gonna use light table tool to go in between this. Sometimes I like to flip, but this way is a little easier for simple medium placement of drawings. Does that make sense? Okay. There. Sometimes it can get quite confusing if you're not sure where to put everything. Oh, I wondered why I can. Okay, that's like a hold. And then these two. This is going to be the difficult bit because the hair's going to go like the swoosh. We're doing the swoosh. I should have the hair move when he like puts his hand over it. Is the question. Sadly, I'm still using the mouse, but I got the handle of it. But boy, it was hard. Yeah, like using a mouse takes so much patience and a lot of skill because it's a lot more difficult to control a mouse. So good. The perfect number. Better than 10k likes. Is animatic also layout? Usually it's layout is done in kind of like between storyboarding and animatic, or like either or. It depends on like personal preference. So I usually do layout in storyboards because that's the same time that I do my backgrounds and stuff. So I want to make sure that the layout is fine before I do the backgrounds, just so you know I do it then. Did I see Epithet Erased on YouTube? If not, you also need to see it as a series, but the concept of it is really amazing and new. It's oh, put it in the Discord. And then like tag me and I'll see it. Swoosh, yeah, for sure. All the things, all the sound effects. Did I not cause any inconvenience? Not sure what you mean. But posting in Korean, I can't read those messages, so. And I won't be using like a translator during the stream because it'll slow everything down, but your English is really good though, so okay, let's do a quick check. And we'll save it again. Oh gosh. Oh, that looks good. I'll definitely check that out. God, everyone is popping off in the art channel. It looks good. My character is fine if you want to draw fan art. Yeah, I prefer like the dungaree look and stuff, so it's all good. No, I will not be joining any Squid Games, thank you. Oh, remember to stretch, everyone, when you're... Oh god, my arms. You can definitely tell I haven't stretched in a while. Okay, twirl your wrists. Let's do the swoosh. Okay, so B. This is the point where the hair starts to come up. One, two, three. And then we've got like this bit. I'm just doing the main blocks of hair. In some anime they have really, really complex hair, and I'm glad I decided to simplify mine a bit. Okay. So let's do that, and then that. This one is up here. You never know, I might just do the bit where it just rises up really slowly. We'll see. There might be like a couple of different looks we can go for. And this bit, I think it's going to rise up a little bit more. There and like that. Let's turn that off so you can see. And then it's gonna like flick out. Did I just delete one? No, I didn't. Okay. So we've got like this little flick. Actually, if we do that, yeah, that looks much better. So if I do that, this one is gonna go down and flick outwards. I probably should like separate these out so they all have different rates of like movement. More complicated once more. Hang on. You know what? We'll do it in like these two. And then like that. Let it play. This is what we've got so far. Yeah, very, very quick. Don't forget to drink water. Yeah, for sure. Everyone make sure that you've got a drink as well. The only problem with my new desk setup is unless I want to risk pieces of expensive equipment, I can't put a cup of water on my desk. Oh gosh. Yeah, this I've got like a thing, bottle. I was about to call it a container, like it is true, but yeah, it's got quite a tight seal on the top, so if I knock it over, it's not gonna spill anywhere. Hopefully, touch wood. I haven't seen the new Venom movie. Hi Ed, how's it going? Labradas, welcome. I hope I said that right. For sure, Tiger Punk. I will definitely check out the Discord after stream. The moment she realised SMT is my favourite one. What's SMT? Am I showing my age now? Okay. Probably just one more of it being higher than the rest. But yeah, I hope everyone is good. Angie hair, for sure. Corolio, hi, how's it going? Oh, it's a short for something. Okay, yeah, sure. There. I want this bit to kind of stay behind the head before it flicks out, because it is attached to this piece. And then that is there. I'm just going to link it back to the back of this piece of hair at the back of the head, because I don't want to add in extra bits. Oh, that needs 3. Okay. God, this is looking more and more chaotic as we go along. It's like little snakes. 1 and a 2. Let's get rid of this line as well, just so we've got everything going on. Did I watch Squid Game? I haven't, because I know I've seen like spoilers and stuff for it, but I haven't watched it because I'm not a big fan of like gore and stuff, and people die in it, so I can't watch any type of horror or anything like that. So that way. So 1, 2, 3 there, and have that be a 2 as well. Yeah, pretty happy with that actually. Across there, just making sure that everything is good. Medusa hat, yeah, for sure. Oh, hang on. Just saw the movie with a friend last night. I think they went more for the suspense horror in this one rather than comedy, at least later on in the movie, and I really enjoyed it. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. What is the story behind this animation, or is it a surprise? So this is like the networking story time, and yeah, so basically once I graduated for my animation degree, the uni hired a cinema in London to like show our films to industry professionals and stuff, and this is the bit where I like shake someone's hand, and like, yeah, the bit is, this is like my favorite part. It's like the big climax of the story, but you know. Yes, I did, Rover. Only complaints the special effects in the first 10 minutes were lacking with the made up. Oh, okay. Personally, I enjoy horror even if loud sounds scare me. For me, most of the time it's the music. Like October, I really, really love Halloween, but I hate October because YouTube will play horror film trailers. I'll be like, I'll just be watching something and then a trailer will come on and I'll just know, it'll just scare me so much because it's like horror music and I'm like, I don't want to see that. So yeah, let's do the swoosh at this point. Oh yeah, we were going to do the swoosh on different hair pieces, so this one needs to come up and swoosh. And let's do this one. Oops. Like that. curl it under a bit more. Actually, that's right there. Did I? I didn't, did I? No. For some reason, I keep thinking I'm like deleting frames. Then down and up again. We'll just see how this looks, because I'll loop it maybe. Like this. By doing it in sections, I can focus on, whoa, that is that, is that too fast? At what point do we end? Over here. That's a little better, actually. Let's turn that off and go through it. If I do a V, 3. Let's flip through. And then I want it to curl up like this. I am winging it, by the way. There's no reference for this. So, yeah, that's better. Okay. Welcome back, Jonathan. Hi, how's it going? Certainly nobody. Evening to you too. No worries. I hope you have a good sleep. It's like 5:15 in the 5:15 p.m. here in the UK, so I imagine it's very late. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I enjoy horror games more than films, and I don't mind blood. I think I like them because the stories are better and fascinating. Oh, a horror game, I can't do it either, because it's like I'm playing the game and they're gonna get me and I can't. Tentacle hat, yeah, it's like the Medusa effect, where just imagine it's like, it's the anime style, so it's the rage is channeled through the hair. His hair somehow on cutting. I might add like a little bit of lightning along the hair strands, but we'll see how that turns out in the finished animation when I start to do colouring and things. Katie, are you still working on the scene? What for the other one? Because this is what I comped this morning. It's from yesterday's animation. So we coloured it and I was doing compositing and stuff this morning, and now this is done, I just need to add colour to the stuff, add some texture, and then I need to add in the transition for the first shot and the texture transition, and then it should be finished. No, Evan, or your English is fine. Just woke up. Nice. She's becoming Super Saiyan for sure. That's cool, like Davy Jones' vid. Yes. Love it. But yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm animating the hair in different sections, in individual sections, so it's a lot easier to manage. Actually, I don't need it quite that high. So I'm gonna tackle this section of hair next. So we have so I just want to keep this section close to the ear because that is where it attaches. Whoops. There we go. So this should be like up here. We'll see how this looks because sometimes it can get a bit much. So we've got that one. Let's also turn this off so we can see properly. And then maybe like a is that too long? It might be a bit long. So I'm just going to shorten it a little bit here. Yeah, welcome to all the new people who have joined. Hello to everyone who has been in the chat for a while. I hope you're doing good and that you're enjoying the stream. Your Saturday is going well. Mine's going quite well because being nice and productive, you know, always a good show when it's having like a nice productive time. I'm thinking, actually, if I change the tools, actually. Like that. I'm going to make it loop, and then I can see where bits are. Then that's like a curve round. Or at this point. I probably should change color brushes as well so I can see what's going on. If I lower the opacity of that one, that might help. There. Yeah, okay. Jay was here. Hello, how's it going? Kyla, welcome. It's going good, thank you. We've done quite a lot of lining and stuff on this, and touch wood, I'm not jinxing myself, but it's going quite well. I'm doing the hair and we're doing the swoosh bit at the end, so learn how to make a game. Love that. I don't really know how it calls it, but I was wondering if you can make a tutorial about soft pastel colors, so like an art style without line art. I keep seeing it in Pinterest. Okay, yeah, so like there is a word for it. I know exactly what you mean. What is it called? I'll think about it later. I'll think of it later. I'll post it in the Discord if I remember. Also, school's coming back. I'm not excited about that. Oh no, I quite liked school as a kid. You definitely appreciate it more when you're older. But I didn't know how to make it. Yeah, I tried to animate in Korea again last night. I was just not getting it. I'm about ready to go back to my old program. Don't understand what I'm doing wrong. So what about you said that you were having trouble importing your drawings into Critter to yeah, to draw over the top. Yeah. I don't know if you saw my reply to like your comment with the import on a PNG sequence, but that's the way that I would do it. If not, are you on the Discord, Wishcloud? Because you can, I might be able to like hop on a voice call and see if we can sort it there when the Discord link comes up. And we're saving again. Cool. It's such a big file that TVPaint is like, let me take my time. There's so many layers and stuff in this. I definitely should have done it in individual shots. I've done some of them individual shots, but you know. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that you replied. Yeah. YouTube was not great for notifications, but yeah, I did reply on the comment that you left. So hopefully that helps. But yeah, I'd import it as like a PNG sequence. And then once it's into Critter, I'd make a new layer above and then just animate how you would normally on top, on the layer on top. Okay, so it's just this chunk of hair left now. What was that? Did my phone just buzz? No, we're all good. Scary, for sure. If this actually looks decent, I might include this in my show reel. Hopefully it looks decent, you know. This big chunk of hair is like the whole of the back part. So one, actually, yeah, it's got like a 1, 2, 3. Like that. Oh, actually, if I, not that one, this one. Gosh. Let's do it like this. Let's use the perspective tool because I want to bring it up a bit more. Katie, your hair reminds me of Merida from Brave. Thank you. It was a lot bigger yesterday. The curls are very, very real. I didn't actually know I had, well, I knew I had curly hair when I was younger, but I never knew that it could go into like ringlets because it's not something that was widespread, like being able to look after curly hair. And my parents were always like, brush your hair, you look a mess. So I'd brush it and it'd go frizzy and it would just go, you know. Might make a video about that, but it's on the list. The dreaded list. So this bit's gonna come down. It's like this, and I had like bright blonde curls when I was little. It was like little ringlets, and my hair was really short, so it was like a little fro. Loved it. Ah, thanks, Jonathan. I saw that I got a notification for that one. But yeah, if anyone's interested, I've started posting vlogs and stuff on this new channel. So I'm moving all my vlogs over to the new channel, and I've got one new one prepped that's not going to be posted on this channel. So Any thoughts on the new Disney cartoon? I think it's called The Ghost of Molly McGee. The style of it is really hit or miss for the characters I saw, but yeah. I've seen bits and pieces of it. It looks quite fun. I follow a lot of the people who like worked on it, so I haven't seen any episodes yet, but it looks fun. It reminds me a little bit of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Which I used to love as a kid, so. B. And let's turn that into a loop. I think with this one, I'm going to make it a bit slower because there's a larger chunk of hair. So, turn that off. One, two. And then we'll start here. And there we go. And then this one. Off it and then try it like that. So 3, 3. Almost got me there. Oh, okay, so it's like a full. So that's one side of hair done. Okay, let's up those. It looks kind of bizarre, but yeah, I like it. There we go. Let me just take a look. I have curly hair. Nice, Ed. I love curly hair, honestly. But it is annoying if you end up straightening it. And in the UK, there was when I was younger, I used to hate my curly hair because everyone was like, "Oh, it looks a mess," and they'd throw stuff in it and it'd get stuck. So there's like bits of rubber and pencil sharpeners getting stuck in my hair, and so I straightened it a lot and I damaged it quite badly actually. It's only like in the last 3 years I've started looking after it a bit more. So I love these streams because often I'll be animating on TVPaint too, and it makes my small bedroom feel more like a studio environment. Yes, exactly. That's what I love about it as well, because sometimes when I'm working, well, actually all the time, especially when I'm working, I'll either like stream and chat to you guys, or I will have a stream on in the background, so it's like a co-working kind of thing, and it helps keep me productive because I definitely would have gotten up and done something else by now, you know. It's also nice to just talk about animation and stuff that has nothing to do with animation with other people, you know. Finally grew back my hair long. I had it trimmed, but I have long again because of the pandemic, yeah, for sure. I did think about like shaving my head, but my sister wouldn't let me. It was just one of those days where I was bored and I was like, should I shave my head? Should I? And she was like, you are not shaving your head, do not. So I wasn't allowed. Inspiration comes at weird times, for sure. Oh man, Discord app is 75 MB. I might not be able to use this on this old file. Oh no. They have like a online, you can do it on a browser. So if you have like a laptop or PC, you don't have to download it. You can just use it on the website. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream as well. The way you speak is like Keira Knightley. Thank you. I used to be able to do like quite a good impression of her because she speaks with her teeth, doesn't she? Yeah. Your animation looks great. Reminds me of Adventure Time. What a nostalgia I feel now. Yes, Adventure Time is like a big inspiration of mine. It's one of my favourite shows as well. I still haven't finished it though. So, what's some things that can motivate you to do animation? I'd say, like, I know I say this like every time, but doing like a small exercise of animation and like building from there, because it is like super intimidating to try and make something that basically, don't try and make a full show like straight away. If you're just starting out, like, as much as I would have loved or thought that I could make a TV show the first time I did an animation, I didn't think that, but it's starting small and then build onto it, so you get that little boost of serotonin that you made something, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna try this next time, I'm gonna do it better. So that might help, Jonathan. Oh my god, I love the hair. Thank you, Colourful Element. I really appreciate that. It's, why am I, oh, it's saving without the box for some reason. I was like, why is it, please don't say that it's like freezing. That would not be fun. Someone stuck a straw in your hair. Oh no. Honestly, high school, like, good bits and bad. It's mostly good for me because I was distracted. I had a group of friends and they definitely made it better. Oh god, I've just touched my glasses again. All like the fingerprints are like absolutely everywhere on these. But yeah, so I remember one science class I absolutely lost it. This guy sitting behind me, I was just not having a good day. I didn't feel very well, and this guy who was sitting behind me just started throwing things in my hair. So that was like the pencil sharpenings and the rubber bits, and he'd torn up little bits of paper from like his exercise book and was like rolling them and throwing them in my hair. And obviously because my hair is big, it was like sitting in the back and I could feel it. I turned around and I was like, stop it. And he just kept throwing stuff in my hair, and I burst into tears, and I stood up and I threw all of my heavy workbooks, my pencil case. I grabbed like my neighbour's, the person sitting next to me's books, and I like threw them at them. We had a supply teacher, which is why he thought he could get away with it, and why I did that, because obviously he wouldn't have been throwing it if we'd had our regular teacher, and I wouldn't have thrown anything back at him if we'd had our regular teacher. But yeah, I burst into tears and I swore at him and I threw all my stuff, and he was like really shocked that I'd done it, because, you know, I was a good girl in school and I didn't ever do anything that would have got me in trouble, really. But yeah, he was very, very shocked that I'd turned around and told him what I thought and thrown stuff at him in the middle of class. And I got sent out, and I was doing the ugly cry in front of the teacher when she sent me out, and she was like, you can't swear, don't do that. And I was like, it's not my fault. I was like, he's throwing things in my hair and I don't feel well. So that was a day. Because usually school was like fine, but it was just that set me off. Okay, so this one's going to be a bit more extreme. But yeah, I don't usually have too many of those kind of stories where I get really upset. So it's mainly like me watching other people, like completely oblivious in class, and then suddenly there's like a fight, and I'm like, ah, oh, cool, we're doing this now, aren't we? Oh. Honestly, I'm excited for the new upcoming cartoons like Lackadaisy, yes, and Farfetched. like how more freelance animators are increasing with amazing ideas. Have you seen they released the trailer for Legends of Vox Machina? Machina? I can never pronounce it properly, but it's the D&D from Critical Role, the animation that's being done by Titmouse, and it looks so exciting. And Lackadaisy looks so good as well. How long do I usually animate per day? So hello Max. Welcomes. It depends on like what I've got planned. So the other day I animated for like 6 hours on stream. That was the longest stream I've ever done. And so today I usually average like 3 hours, but it depends. I can do like 6 to 8 if it's like freelance for a regular kind of thing. But if it's for like this story time, usually I'll only animate on stream for this, and then I've got bits and pieces. I spend most of my time editing now, which is great because I'm like making stuff, but with everything that I do, it's like I spend less time animating and more time doing admin and managing like everything else. So okay, let's turn this one down so I can see properly. So I think this next, we're gonna do this one and it's gonna go straight out. Because at this point it's going to be quite close. There's a camera move and we're going to go in like this. So it's going to block off the rest or most of the cameras. I like it. What if the closest strands went out forward instead of having to clip the head? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there might be... I might have to add in like a couple of little wispy bits around the face or something. But yeah, starting with small things, Jonathan, for sure. You should make this into a short animation story if you want to, of course. Yeah, I will. It will probably be like starting a fight in class or something. Getting sent out. I'm not too sure what the title would be. KD goes Super Saiyan in science class. Why I hated having curly hair. Okay, and then this bit, I think it's gonna come up like this. Is that long enough? Alright. But yeah, I've got like plenty of stories like that. I also once cried when I got called into one of the deputy head's offices. There was this girl, she'd thrown an apple at this other girl during lunchtime, and she had like a really good throw. Not that it was like a good idea or anything, but she threw this apple, it hit this girl's back, and she immediately burst into tears because it was like really hard. And basically, to stop her from getting excluded or expelled or whatever it was, they blamed part of it on me because I'd had like a clean record, and they were like, if she gets in trouble one more time, she's gonna get sent out. She's gonna have to leave the school again or something. And they were like, yeah, we'll just say it was partially my fault and this other girl's fault, so then she doesn't leave. And they'd agreed. I would have been fine with it if they'd have told me beforehand. But I got into the office and the deputy head teacher was like, you're a liar. Because I was like, I had no idea what was going on. And she was like, you're a liar. And I burst into tears. I was like, I'm not a liar. And bearing in mind that I'd never been called to an office in my life. So I was like, I was a good girl. And they were telling me off. It was like traumatic for me, and I still remember it now. So That doesn't look like real hair. If I loop it and then I can do one in between. I love to draw background and I want to animate the clouds. Nice, totally do that if that's what you're working on. No worries, Rover. Enjoy your break. No, I didn't. Can I have the name of it again? What do you mean? Was that to me? I remember being in citizenship and dictionaries were the go-to projectile. Oh, gosh. Yeah. It was like whatever I had on hand during science class. It was just, I was like, this person has annoyed me so much. I'm just gonna throw it. And I just went ham. All my friends were like, because, you know, I was the good one. Everyone else was a rebel. And they were like, oh my God. To be honest, they were ready to like fight this person as well, so. I had told him to stop like several times, so. Let's do a bit closer. I might make these twos. Actually, no. What does that look like? No, that's definitely too fast. I probably could make them twos, actually. Oh, I'm using TVPaint. I was actually planning to make a scary series this Halloween. I made 2 short parts of it because school is hell and I can't make anymore and I feel really sad. No, do a spooky Christmas spooky story. There's always time for spookiness. So have I done a live stream in Critter? I have. It's on the live stream playlist. It's when I made the D&D character loop where she like swings her legs. The D&D one, yeah. So her name is, the character's name is Ren, but yeah, it's in the live stream playlist. It's on my channel. Kids used to put chewing gum in your hair. Oh no, that is like the worst thing, because then you like, especially if you like try and pull it and you have to cut it. God, it's like the worst. Okay, last section of hair. There might have to be a separate panel of hair at the back, but so it's this one. Yeah, there. Oh, I was on the wrong tool. There we go. So it's this one. I'm gonna lower that one. Opacity. It's ended up looking like this one looks a bit like a claw. Let's put the onion skin on so I can see. There we go. Just erase this section. Kids used to cut my hair with scissors and I did the same to them as revenge. Oh gosh. going to a birthday party today. I hope it goes well and you have a nice time and there's lots of good food there. Do love cake, honestly. Up there. Oh, it's here. There. Doomgod, hi, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream. It means a lot. If I loop this. I think if I have it down here, so 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then it will go back. So let's see how that looks. I turn that off. It's probably gonna need one here. So I want this bit up. Oh, it's the wrong place, I think. Yeah. To like here. Trying to manage it properly. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Yeah? Let's focus on the hair now. I was looking at everything else. So there needs to be like a bit behind, because in this section, this one covers it up, but this bit needs an extra bit behind. And that means I don't need this. So I'm going to turn it to yellow. And I'm going to make sure the rest of these are full. On full opacity, so I can see this bit at the back. Here. So this section is probably going to separate, so and let's turn the light table tool on. I'm just going to do the sections of hair. So I'm going to have this bit will split and it'll separate a bit more here, and then this bit will come forward. The way that I manage the hair animation and stuff is that I try to get it to go into sections, and it's easier if I like block it out. So this bit will go here. Gosh. And it's probably going to go together on this bit, so we'll erase that. I'll check chat in a second. Also, if I loop this, do that. Oh, and I need the onion skin on. Actually, no, I don't, because that's confusing. That bit is... that bit. Whereabouts is the last frame? Okay, decent. So this is what it looks like. Not too sure on that bit of hair behind. Maybe like that. Yeah, it's gonna have to go up to the top. So that section is open. This bit needs... so it's a wonder I can actually see anything. There and here, I think. This must look super confusing. There we go. I don't like cake. I know it sounds impossible. No, that's fine. My sister doesn't like cake. I think you're like Night in the Woods game is pretty and Story was cool about young adults and ended probably kind of scary, but not great play. Yeah, I've got it. It was free on the Epic Store, and I played like the first bit, and then I got busy, and I haven't done anything more than like explore the town. Am I gonna make a new character with my hair now? I might just leave it how it is, you know, with the what I've got going on. I might update like the look of my character a bit, but it depends. Gosh, for me, animating hair is hard. Oh yeah, super hard. I don't usually do anything this complex. But yeah, definitely breaking it down into sections is a lot more helpful. How about a Discord emoji contest? Like, if anyone wants to make some emojis for the Discord, they totally can. What do I use to stream with? I use OBS. It's free. I don't really like Streamlabs, although it looks a lot nicer. It's a bit more intensive on the PC, and although my PC could handle it, it's sometimes a bit janky, and the regular OBS is a lot easier, I think. It's the link to OBS is in the description, I think. Hang on, let me check. I think everything I use is in the description. Oh, it's no link, but it's like got everything that I use in it. What's a simple animation that you could do to start? So a bouncing ball or a walk cycle, that's a bit more complex, but doing like a bouncing ball I really enjoyed, and then once it's finished and it looks nice, add like eyes to it, and then a tail or something for a little bit of secondary animation. Secondary action, that's the one. Yeah. Oh. So that's the animation for the character. I'm pretty pleased with that actually. But now, what needs to happen now is in the Animatic, there's like this wavy pattern that comes in. So let me just draw it out. I'm going to do it in orange. I'm probably going to get called for dinner soon, but we'll see. No, it's not going to be orange, but the texture is. That's going to be textured. And then we've got like a lightning strike coming across. It goes and like splits. I don't know why I did like the, but you know. Out of curiosity, is it evening there? Asking from the US. It's 6 p.m. So I have OBS, but not sure how to use it either. I would suggest checking out Alpha Gaming. It's Harris Heller. He does a lot of useful streaming tutorials, and recently he did one setting up OBS and using it, so definitely check that out. Just gonna I'm just gonna roughly do some stuff. So this one. Oh, I should be doing this. There. These should be, where is it? 3 hours of streaming for sure. It's, oh my gosh, almost 4 hours now. What size? I'm not sure what the size is. Maybe Google it. Regular OBS is a lot cleaner than Streamlabs. You can use stuff other than Streamlabs branded widgets and all that. Yeah, so if you're doing like alerts and stuff, I use Stream Elements. So I loved animating the flower sack. It was a fun exercise. I don't think we actually did. I don't think we actually ended up doing like a flower sack. Yeah, it was an odd one. I'm gonna do one here. So it's either like this or doing circles and stuff. There. And then animating those slowly moving in. Okay, let's see what that looks like. That's not too bad. Definitely needs an extra instances +1. No. Where is it? I can set the exposure, but I wanted a... What is that? Apply all layers. No, I don't want that. There was one somewhere that I could add an extra thing in. After. Oh. Maybe it was just the thingy one. I'm pretty sure that I could. Oh, maybe it was just this. It's me imagining that I've made extra shortcuts for tools and I haven't. Okay. So if this doesn't work out the way I want, there's probably like an easier way to do it in After Effects. I've seen people do it in After Effects before, but I don't want to use it. I don't want to pay for it. Cool. Almost there. Think about this, like I could add loads and loads of layers, loads and loads of frames for this one and make it really, really smooth, but it depends on if I want to do that, because this might not actually be the look I want. Okay, let's turn that into 3s and shift it down a bit. But if they're 4s, and I want one here. And also this should actually be like that as well, because I've got to move these inwards. I mean, another way that I could do it is I could use the keyframer tool to have circles move slowly in and then just join them up, which would be probably easier, to be honest. Definitely would be smoother. Let's have a look at where do I want it to? I want it to be back here. 4. So I'm just going to add in a couple of extra frames so it'll go away. There we go. Oh, and we're saving. Okay. Oh, we're at 100. I literally looked up and I was like, oh, thanks guys for the likes. I really appreciate that. That looks awesome. And TVPaint, my favorite, much animated love from Argentina. Nice, Augustin. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I'm glad you like the animation and glad that you like TVPaint as well. Mr. AR, hello, how's it going? We did flower sack, bouncing ball, flag, walk cycle. I don't remember what else. It was a long time ago. Yeah, it's all the classics though, so they're still relevant. No one I want to like. Nice. After the bouncing ball, then a walk cycle. Yeah. KD, what's your PC specs? Whether I'm currently using a MacBook Pro 2020 model. What about yours? So, I recently bought the MacBook Air to like do edits and stuff on because I would like to go home and work at some point, like just being able to go to a friend's house and stuff and finish off stuff. What was I saying? So the PC is pretty beefy. It's more for like that needs some slower frames in the middle. Yeah, so the PC is like a 3900X CPU. It's got, I want to say 32 gigs of RAM, DDR4. And I think it's like a terabyte of SSD storage or 500 gigabyte. It's been a while, but I have a PC build video with all my specs on, so you can definitely check that out. I love the Lion King, so I made a lot of lions and tigers at the time. I also did some dogs and horses. Now I just make little ponies. Like, honestly, 4 legs, so hard, so hard. Just made an Uwu Discord emote, but I'm not sure. It's nice, so I'll post and see your guys' opinion on it. Love that. So Shanti, hi, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the videos. Also, how many frames per second? 24 is usually a good show. You can do 12 as well. Had to finish some schoolwork, but I'm back now. Nice. Think I'm going to draw something, just got to figure out what. Have I seen Windows 11? I saw that they released it, but I haven't checked it out yet. So, here I need some extra frames. Have you got it yet, Bap? I'm thinking like if I end up upgrading, it's gonna be when there's it's a bit more stable, because usually it's at this point they start ironing out the bugs and things. So it looks very much like a Mac now, doesn't it? They've definitely like cleaned everything up. It's funny because I've only just got used to Windows 10. I'm gonna have dinner. I'm expecting like a call anytime now. You never know, they might have plated me one up again. Might be a tight squeeze around the dinner table as well. I can hear people moving downstairs. Let's see. Almost there. So close. There we go. I'm going to make this into 4s. Okay. And then at this point, God, that was actually like perfect timing. It's gonna split. Oh, I love animating stuff like this. And I'm gonna have this bit. Probably going to do this in 2 or 3s, and then like I want it to connect, so like this. And then we'll have like a smaller version. This bit will go backwards. Actually, a tiny bit there. And then the button. Okay. On there. I think I've got everything. And then we do this, so smaller, smaller, tiny. It's gonna be quite fast. Like that. That one's gone. That one's disappearing. There we are. I'll check chat in a second. This one is like thin slither. Then that one. This one's gone. There and one there. That one's gone, I think. Let's do like a tiny blob. There. Like that, and then tiny blob here. Tiny. I just got called for dinner. Okay. I was trying not to like shout too loud because you guys are still listening. Forgot to mute the mic. Okay, right, I'm gonna play it through. Play it through, and then I will have to go. There we go. Nice. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so gonna catch up on chat. When is that? 12 on the go. What's the thing? I've got it right now. I'm not gonna lie, you love it. Oh, nice. Sticking to Windows 10. Bagel rhubarb. What is that? When am I streaming next? So probably next week sometime for sure. I will put I'll put an alert in the Discord if you're on Discord, and I'll put a alert on the, what is it called, community tab on YouTube. Definitely make sure that you're putting the notifications on the subscription thing. So when you subscribe, hit the bell and then change the bell to all notifications. Sometimes YouTube only does like a select amount of notifications, which is not good. But yeah. Welcome back, Freak Show J. Love it. You're back just as I'm finishing. Post some art in the Discord. I will have dinner and then check that out in a second. Lol, still rocking Windows XP on the old PC. The laptop has Windows 10 and I hate it. I keep deleting vital program files. That's why I'm trying to learn Critic. I hate my old animation program. Oh no. Sometimes PCs are like really crazy with all the fun stuff. I've had my PC when it was I was trying to do something and it decided that it was going to do an update in the middle of like some important work, and my I think it was rendering or something, and the PC was like, no, enough. And it froze and I had to like do a restart, and I was like, that is some cool progress that I've made and just lost it. This one's like, Big Stir, thank you so much for coming to the stream. We're now finishing. I hope you can catch it next time. If not, you can watch the whole of the live stream stuff on my channel. I have a playlist of all my previous live streams as well. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you so much, Kaylin and Evanor. I will see you next stream. I'll put an alert everywhere, you know. I have an Instagram and Twitter and stuff, so I will see you next time. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. As usual, you've been fab and I've really enjoyed chatting with you all as usual. So have a good rest of your day/night and enjoy your week.